And I am live. Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, October the 12th. The time is 3:04 p.m. in the afternoon and the temperature is around 19 degrees Celsius. And I'm here on Lansdowne Avenue and Wade Avenue, just a bit north of Bloor Street West, just next to the entrance to Lansdowne Station on this nice, beautiful, sunny day during the Thanksgiving long weekend. And I just got off the subway at Lansdowne Station on line 2, and for this live stream we'll be heading north from here to Downsview Park. So we're in the neighborhood of Yorkdale at Bloor and Lansdowne, but this neighborhood here is the Junction Wallace Emerson neighborhood. It's very residential. And I see Juanita, Jazz, Jennifer, and the happy-go-lucky one. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. And yes, tomorrow is Thanksgiving Day. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate, all my Canadian friends and viewers who are watching this. Oh, thank you so much, the happy-go-lucky one, for the kind words. It's definitely much appreciated. So there is Bloor Street West just south of here, and this is, of course, Lansdowne Station. So we'll be heading north on Lansdowne Avenue to St. Clair, and then we're gonna head west on St. Clair to Caledonia Road, just a few blocks west. And then we'll walk north up Caledonia. We'll pass by Yorkdale Mall. And then we'll end off at Downsview Park on this beautiful sunny day. And go Jays go! The Blue Jays will be playing the Seattle Mariners tonight at 8 p.m. at the Skydome during Game 1 for the American League Championship Series. Hey, Brian's here. Hello, Brian. Tomorrow is Christopher Columbus Day in the States. That's right, the happy-go-lucky one. Tomorrow is Columbus Day in the US. And that was the 47A Lansdowne bus. The A branch operates from Queen and Lansdowne to St. Clair West and Lansdowne Avenue. And there I am, rocking my Blue Jays hat and my Blue Jays sweater. Today is Game 1 for the Blue Jays playoff. Game 1, the Blue Jays playing the Seattle Mariners at the Skydome tonight at 8 p.m. Alright, so let's head north here. It's a nice, beautiful, sunny day during the long weekend. Tomorrow being Thanksgiving, where mostly all banks and government offices will be closed for Thanksgiving. So this neighborhood is very residential here in the Junction, Wallace, Emerson neighborhood. Lots of old houses, homes along the way. And I remember back on May the 4th be with you, back on May 4th of this year, I did stream from Yorkdale all the way down to Bloor and Lansdowne, where I began this one. And of course, today is also the last day of the Diwali festival, taking place at Nathan Phillips Square, and the fireworks will be taking place at NPS. I think starting at maybe 9 p.m. or so. I was at the Diwali festival last night. And I'm thinking that maybe after this live stream, I might possibly head back to NPS to recheck out the Diwali festival. I'm not so entirely sure yet, even though I was there last night. So we're on the west side of Lansdowne heading north. And here they're building the Eglinton Community Care new long-term care home. It's going to be a neat building once it's fully completed and built. And I hope everybody is having an awesome long weekend so far. The Thanksgiving long weekend. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, which means tomorrow will be also Columbus Day in the US. And before I left my apartment, I saw an Instagram post under Rogers earlier that Rogers showed up at Union Station with the new Rogers dugout phone to give Blue Jays fans a chance to win from 800 tickets to the American League Championship Series home games. And if you missed their dial the dugout activation, you still have a chance to win one of 50 pairs of tickets to the Blue Jays American League Championship Series for Game 2, which will be tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And the American League Championship Series started back in 1969 when the AL reorganized into two divisions, East and West, and the winners of each division played each other in the best of 5 series to determine who would win for the World Series. And the 1969 ALCS was the first American League Championship Series held after the Major League Baseball adopted the two-division format that season. It was the opening semifinal round on the American League side of the inaugural edition of the MLB postseason. Brian says it looks like a nice fall day in Toronto. Oh yes, a nice Sunday fall day. Reading Stan 69 Dent. Looks chilly in Toronto. A little bit chilly, not so very cold. I mean, yesterday evening when I was in downtown, it was really chilly. It felt like 15 degrees. Right now we're sitting at 19 degrees. It kind of feels a bit like 20 degrees. So last time I was walking south on Lansdowne on the west side from Yorkdale all the way down to Lansdowne Station. And as of today, being October the 12th, the new route, the 1664 Castlefield, has entered service. It will be operating from Cedarville Station, formerly Eglinton West Station, down to it will be operating from Cedarville Station to Eglinton and Black Creek via Keelsdale Station. In fact, on Tuesday, I do plan to record the 164 Castlefield from Eglinton West, which will be renamed to Cedarville Station, up to Eglinton and Black Creek, and then back. And also also other routes. All other like route changes for the Line 5 Eglinton Crosstown once it opens. The 72 Pape and a new route, the 191 Underhill. Those routes are going to be operating all the way to Don Mills and Eglinton, next to Don Valley Station, which used to be called the Ontario Science Centre Station, but because the Ontario Science Centre is not there anymore, well, it used to be at Don Mills and Eglinton. But yeah, I'll definitely record the 191 Underhill. Even though I've done the 72 Pape. Hey Juliet, welcome in. I am doing great so far. Enjoying this walk here on Lansdowne Avenue in the Junction, Wallace, Emerson neighborhood. Or just north of Bloordale at Bloor and Lansdowne. This is Lapin Avenue. Oh yeah, and also the 168 Symington and the 161 Rogers Road, those routes are going to be extending to Mount Dennis Station once the Line 5 Eglinton crossing opens. So lots of route changes that has been effect for the upcoming Line 5 opening day. I'm not sure when will Line 5 open exactly, but I think possibly by next month or maybe by the end of October. And of course, tomorrow being Thanksgiving Day, the Maple Leafs will be playing back home, taking place at Scotiabank Arena. They're going to play against the Detroit Red Wings, like how they did yesterday when the Maple Leafs were in Detroit at the Little Caesars Arena. But unfortunately, the Leafs lost last night. Final score being 6-3. Hopefully the Leafs can do better tomorrow. So tomorrow will be at 2 p.m. So that will be 3 hours before I go live again tomorrow. I'll be back in downtown Toronto tomorrow for my Thanksgiving Day live stream. Here's the DuPont Loft residences. Apartments available for rent: 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms. And visit the leasing office or call their number, and you can visit their website that's posted. On your Toronto walks, could you capture footage? Toronto PD cars. I like the Ford Explorers. Yeah, you can. This is DuPont and Lansdowne Avenue. There's Food Basics on the left. And looking west along DuPont Street. But yeah, it's such a nice, gorgeous fall sunny day. And also, once the Line 5 Eglinton crossing opens, the 47B and the C branches will be replaced with the 18 Caledonia that's going to operate between Yorkdale Station and Caledonia Station. But the 47A branch, the one that we saw earlier at Bloor near at Bloor and Lansdowne, that 47A branch will stay the same. Of course, it's going to operate between Queen and Lansdowne and St. Clair West. But yeah, they're implementing the new bus routes for the Line 5 Eglinton Crosstown. Oh yeah, and good news, once we arrive at Caledonia and Castlefield, we'll see the 164 Castlefield running past by. That's a neat building. That's like 20,000 square feet of amenity spaces. That's a lot. Oops. Sorry, guys. There we go. Can you go by the old Tennessee Lansdowne garage? Yeah, if I want, sure. It's not too far from here. And look, there's Modano. Superstar Mod Modano, welcome in. Welcome, Modano. 1973. Hope you're doing well and enjoying your Thanksgiving long weekend. I really like walking along this stretch of Lansdowne Avenue. Lots of nice old homes that were built back in the early 1940s, 50s, 60s. This is Powerhouse Street. There's a park straight ahead. James C says, oh, your husband worked nights at that garage back in the 80s. Oh, that's neat. I'm sure your husband really enjoyed his job, James C. Yeah, here is so quiet. I am just northwest of downtown Toronto as we're approaching Lansdowne and Davenport Road. Mo is here. Hello, Mo. Happy Sunday and happy Thanksgiving in advance, even though Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Oh, your husband was a mechanic, James C. That's nice. He's retired now. Greetings, Gillen, saying happy Sunday. And hello to Zed. Thanks for joining the chats. You were in my live chats yesterday too. Thanks for joining again. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Whew, made it. That was easy. Oh, I see a super sticker from Mo. $10 super sticker. Thanks so much, Mo, for the $10. I'll definitely put that towards getting some lunch or an early dinner later on if I want to. But thanks so much, Mo, for the $10. Cheers, Mo. Thank you so much for the super sticker. This is Lansdowne and Davenport. You'll see the 127 Davenport running along. It used to run on the Orion OG diesel back in 2023. I remember that. I remember I recorded the 127 Davenport from Spadina Station to Old Western Road and St. Clair, and then back towards Spadina Station. So coming up on the left will be Earlscourt Park. Yeah, I can't wait to ride the 164 Castlefield that just entered service today. Yep, there's Earlscourt Park. I was there back on May 4th of this year. Hey, look who's in the chat. Route 164 Castlefield. Yes, we're talking about your new route that just entered service today. I'm gonna record your route on Tuesday. So the 47B branch will be replaced with the 18 Caledonia once the Line 5 Eglinton Crowson opens. Glenn as excited for Thanksgiving Day tomorrow. Yes, I am. Even though that I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but I am still really excited for it. Because tomorrow, the Leafs will be playing the Detroit Red Wings at SBA, and tomorrow will be Game 2 for the American League Championship Series for the Blue Jays playoff game. Let's check out Earlscourt Park on this beautiful fall sunny day. Here's the Earlscourt Park yard. Here is nice. This park is peaceful. Again, I was here back on May 4th. And game three for the Blue Jays playoff game for the ALCS, it's going to be on Wednesday, but that is to be determined. For game three, the Blue Jays will be in Seattle, according to their website. And I think game four will be on Thursday. Look at all these colorful trees. This tree right there has pretty much changed colors. A very nice colorful foliage. Yes, Roots, game three will be in Seattle. I just mentioned that just now. But today and tomorrow, the Blue Jays will be here in Toronto, and game three they're going to be in Seattle. Same with game four too. But go Jays, go! I am really excited for game one for the American League Championship Series. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so awesome. The first Blue Jays playoff ALCS game for the first time since 2016, almost 10 years ago. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll head back to Lansdowne Avenue, then we'll head north to St. Clair, and then west to Caledonia Road, just a few blocks west. And the wind is picking up. Not really a bad wind. Some cool breeze. It was raining this morning when I was driving around North Fork. And thank God the rain has cleared up like hours ago, and now it is sunny. This is the basketball court. That reminds me of the Toronto Raptors, but I'm not really a Raptors fan. I don't really follow basketball, just hockey and baseball. Alright, so that was the walk around Earlscourt Park near St. Clair and Lansdowne, between Lansdowne and Caledonia Park Road, on just south of St. Clair Avenue West. So Lansdowne is just straight ahead. All right, 3:38. Greetings, our gang. Alright. Continuing north here on Lansdowne. So once the Line 5 Eglinton crossing opens, here along this stretch will only be the 47A branch. But for now, the 47B and the C branches are running along this stretch. And unfortunately, Keelsdale Station is still closed to all customers. And once they open all of the Line 5 LRT stations, there's going to be some route changes for almost all routes across the whole the Toronto Transit Commission network. Greetings, Harjot. Hello, DG. Imagine this live in 4K with this beautiful autumn season. Oh yeah, I can imagine that too, DG. I can definitely imagine. But I'm streaming on 1080p, 30 frames per second. I was gonna stream in 4K, but maybe next time. I might stream 4K tomorrow on Prism. But that means I have to wind it down to 720p. So we're almost approaching St. Clair Avenue West. And that will be the end of Lansdowne Avenue. Harjot is going to the Diwali Festival of Lights at Nathan Phillips Square today. Awesome. Hope you have fun, Harjot. I was there last night. Only 2 buses run on new 1664 Castlefield since it's a 10-minute route. I guess not bad. They could have added like at least 4 or 5 buses on the 1664. That would have been cool. But I'm gonna record that on Tuesday, right after Thanksgiving Day, as we watch both the 512 St. Clair streetcars pass by. This is the St. Clair Lansdowne Loop, only for the 47A branch. We're blasting music inside the car. Hopefully I don't get a copyright. Wow, that was loud. So we've made it to Lansdowne and St. Clair. And Hillcrest Village is just way east of here. In fact, last Sunday I streamed the Hillcrest Village in North York. That was Lansdowne Avenue. There's the 47B branch. So very soon, the 47B and the 47C branches won't exist. Once Line 5 begins its service, it's going to be replaced with the 18 Caledonia buses. In fact, back on Thursday, I was driving around here during this time of hour. And here on St. Clair Avenue West, you'll find lots of shops, restaurants, a few bars along the way. I mean, right now the weather can be quite nice for an outdoor patio. In fact, yesterday evening when I passed by the Queens Harbor restaurant, that patio, like there was nobody sitting at that patio because it was cold. It was windy yesterday evening, and that's that. But there goes the B branch heading to Yorkdale Station via Caledonia and Bridgeland Avenue. So now we're heading west on St. Clair on the north side. We'll be walking up to St. Clair and Caledonia Road. And then we're going to head north on Caledonia. On the right is the Prospect Cemetery. Alright, almost at Caledonia Road. There goes the 512 St. Clair. Heading east to St. Clair Station. In fact, back on Wednesday, I recorded 2 streetcar ride videos on the 512. I recorded one on the 512 from Yonge and St. Clair to Keele and St. Clair in the Stockyards neighborhood, and then I recorded another one in another streetcar, the 512 St. Clair East, heading back east from Stockyards at Keele and St. Clair at Guns Loop, all the way back east to St. Clair Station. So we're in the neighborhood of St. Clair Gardens. It's a nice neighborhood. It's a shopping district area. full of shops and all that sort of thing. This is the St. Clair Village Plaza. St. Clair Village. You can see those guys playing baseball. So we're pretty much heading the opposite direction when I streamed from Yorkdale to Bloor and Lansdowne back on May 4th. So this is St. Clair and Caledonia Road. On the left will be the start of Caledonia Park Road, which runs from here south down to Davenport Road. So let's head north on Caledonia Road. And there's a new community coming up on the left, which won't be until maybe in the next 3 or 4 years, if not mistaken. Oh, and I see a super chat from Intruder Alert Captain, aka Don, $20. Happy Thanksgiving weekend, Japan, and everyone, and go Jays go indeed. Thank you so much, Intruder Alert Captain, for the $20 Canadian. And yes, happy Thanksgiving to all of my Canadian friends, viewers. And yes, go Jays go. Game 1 tonight for the American League Championship Series. Tonight at 8 p.m. at the Skydome area, taking place at RC. Thank you so much, Intruder Captain, for the $20 and for your kind super chat. It's definitely much appreciated. And yes, go Jays go. Thank you so much, Don. And it has been a while that I've walked along this stretch of Caledonia Road. It's a very nice street though. Lots of nice homes, trees. Like here is just amazing. Can't really complain about this street. It is absolutely fantastic here. You know what? Maybe we'll stick on. Well, right now we're on the east side of Caledonia Road. I was gonna walk on the west side, but maybe in a few blocks we'll cross over to the other side of Caledonia Road. So for those of you who has just joined, we've started off right by Lansdowne Station at Bloor and Lansdowne. Now we're on Caledonia Road, or just north of St. Clair Avenue West, which is right behind me. And we're heading towards Rogers Road and Eglinton Avenue West. I'll be wearing my old JAYS jacket I had when they won the first championship. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I remember like back in the years, the Blue Jays won their first World Series championship. But the Blue Jays will be going on fire tonight. And of course, the Skywalk, the Skydome will be packed full of Jay fans. And even though the game is not until 8 p.m., I think at around 7 o'clock is when the Skywalk will be packed of Jay fans making their way to game one for the first Blue Jays playoff game for the ALCS. The Jays just announced that they will begin Game 2. But isn't Game 2 tomorrow? I know Game 2 for the Blue Jays playoff is tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Look, we have Limited Thinker. Welcome in. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having an awesome long weekend so far. And happy Sunday to you as well. I am rocking my Blue Jays sweater and Blue Jays hat for Game 1 tonight. They're going to win the World Series 100%. I also want to record the 191 Underhill. I think that route has replaced the current 91 Woodbine, I believe. I'm not so entirely sure, but I think so. Oh, that's neat. And no worries, Limited Thinker. I know you've been so busy with work and stuff, but always nice to see you in my chats. Limitless Thinker. As we're approaching Rogers Road. Hey, Dirk G, welcome in. What is that sound? There's like lots of traffic here. All these cars are turning left onto Rogers Road. Look at this. Look how busy Rogers Road is. Alright, we'll cross here. Hey, do I see Vasily and Liam welcome in. Hello to Alex. Vasily's saying 67, Alex saying 69. So we're in the borough of York. So the 1661 will be extending all the way to Mount Dennis Station. That will be the western terminus for Line 5. But for now, Mount Dennis Station is closed. Until the Line 5 Eglinton crossing opens. Oh, I see a new flower hybrid. Alex says your old area. Oh, that's right. Look, another one. OD 161 is heading to Eglinton and Black Creek. That's neat. It used to terminate at Jane Street and Alliance Avenue. I remember that when I was on board the when I was riding the OG hybrid on the 1661 from Eglinton Station to Jane and Alliance Avenue. Now the route has changed. As of now, it's operating all the way to Eglinton and Black Creek, and then later on it will extend to Mount Dennis Station. Whoa, whoa, Jesus! That guy scared me. Why was that guy yelling? Hey, you guys heard that right? I think he was riding is motorcycle on the sidewalk. Limited Thinker saying, hope you all have a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Limited Thinker. Hope you're having an awesome long weekend too. Maybe we'll cross over to the other side. Don, I have no idea. I was wondering about the same thing too. Greetings, JEL, saying happy Columbus Day. Yep, that's tomorrow in the US. Same day as Thanksgiving Day here in Canada. That says stunning day. I agree on that. And we're over an hour in. And I am a bit far from Bloor and Lansdowne, my Lansdowne station where I began. Dirk G, 10 euro super chat. Happy Thanksgiving, Japan, and thank you so much. Dirk G, thanks so much for the 10 euros super chat all the way from Germany. I'm glad that you're enjoying this live stream. Thank you so much, Dirk G, for the 10 euros. Walking downhill. It is 4:07. So way up there you can barely see Eglinton Avenue West. Or the Line 5 Eglinton Crosstown will run along between Mount Dennis and Kennedy stations. This is the Bert Robinson Park on the left. Tinley Park. There is the basketball court. You got lots of benches at this park. So I think at around 6:45 I'll arrive at Downsview Park. Maybe even closer to 7 o'clock. This is Kitchener Avenue coming up. Also a name of a city that's west of Toronto. Kitchener-Waterloo. It's a very small Caledonia supermarket. Yes, Don, that's right. I know that you're from the city of Kitchener. Liam has streamed there before. And once we approach Eglinton Avenue West, you guys will realize that along Caledonia Road between Eglinton and Castlefield Avenue, they closed off the northbound lane due to construction. Only the southbound lane is open. So, in order to continue north on Caledonia Road, north of Eglinton, all the northbound cars and buses will have to at least divert via east on Eglinton, and you have to go north on some residential streets just a bit east of Caledonia Road up to Castlefield and then back west towards Caledonia. Ooh, that Honda CRV was blasting pop music. Don says Henry and I went on the train ride in Waterloo. Yep, that's right. I was watching Henry's live stream. That was back on May 3rd of this year when Henry visited Waterloo. And you guys met up with each other. And you guys had a great time. Here is so quiet. Yeah, I really enjoyed Henry's live stream in Waterloo. I hope that he's well. It's been a month that Henry hasn't gone live. There's the 47B branch. Yeah, Donna. Yeah, we all miss Henry. Henry, if you're watching, we all miss you. Oops. we have made it to Eglinton Avenue West. Well, that was fast. That was really fast. You know, I tend to walk really fast. Over an hour ago, we're next to Lansdowne Station, and now we are at Eglinton and Caledonia Road here in York. So we're north of Bloor and St. Clair. And very soon, once Line 5 opens to all customers, they're going to get rid of the 32 Eglinton West buses. I remember riding the 32 Eglinton West a lot of times, but the 32 Eglinton West though is a very like slow route, and normally during rush hours, the 32 Eglinton West can the 32 Eglinton West can be really packed, and it can definitely cause delays too during rush hours. See, imagine if Line 5 was open right now. I can just easily hop on the Line 5 LRT and ride it from, for example, from Cedarville, either east to Midtown or Kennedy stations. So I think we're in the neighborhood of Fairbank, which is a bit east of here. Let's cross. Look, there's the e-condos looking east all the way towards the Young Eglinton area. What a great view. And the station straight ahead will be the Caledonia LRT station for Line 5, which is way over there, just straight ahead, a bit west of the intersection of Eglinton Avenue West and Caledonia Road. You know what? Since we're here, maybe we'll check out the outside of the Caledonia LRT station entrance. And then we'll head back to Caledonia Road. I want to check out the new entrance to Caledonia Station. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a bus mirror. No way. That's strange when I first saw that on the sidewalk. So for now, we're walking west on Eglinton Avenue West. I want to show you guys the new entrance to Caledonia LRT station. You know, I'm thinking that one day I should stream along the entirety of Line 5 from Mount Dennis all the way east to Kennedy Station in the city's east end. There's the 32 Eglinton West. It's a very slow route. And the 32 Eglinton West is much slower than the Line 5 LRT trains. And right here they're building I think, a new bus terminal for the Caledonia LRT station. So we'll check out the entrance. Limited Thinker says Henry is a sweetheart. Yeah, I agree on that. Oh, they're making a GO station here on the Berry line. Ah, I see. We're above the Berry line GO train line. Look, there's the bus base at Caledonia station. Well, that's neat. So the 18 Caledonia will lay over right here. (18A) and (18B). Here is fantastic. Caledonia Station for Line 5. Interesting. One day I'm going to board the 18 Caledonia right here once Line 5 opens. It's going to be fantastic. And it's cool that Caledonia Station on the Line 5 LRT is right next to the Berry line GO train line. We're above the Berry line. You can see down there. So the GO trains would normally pass by. I wish we could see a GO train. And there's the Eglinton Avenue West Bridge above the Berry GO train line. So yeah, I meant to say that they're making I think a new bus terminal for the, I don't know, like the GO train Berry line. That's my guess. Because I know right here is the bus base for Caledonia Station for the Line 5 LRT. And off in that direction, you can see the hospital. That's on Wilson Avenue. And I can barely see the Vaughan skyline, the Millway Towers. There only being a GO train station so passengers can connect with LRT. Ah, interesting. I think they're gonna make a walkway bridge transferring from the Berry line to the LRT line. It could be really interesting to see in the future. Greetings, agent. Have I heard of the new routes 191 and 164? Yes, I have. I'm gonna record the 164 on Tuesday. And maybe I'll record the 191 later on. There's an Orion NG Hybrid 32. I've taken the 32 many times. And there's the Fairbank Rental Living Building, the condo. Alright, so we'll leave here in about 5 minutes. And then we'll walk back to Caledonia Road and head north. D branch. I've been on the 32D over a year ago. There's the Smart Stop self-storage. So that's cool that they're going to be building a GO station for the Berry line. I think it will be called. I think they're gonna name this new GO station. I think Caledonia GO station, right? That's my guess. Cause we're not too far. We're like a bit west of Caledonia Road anyway. So I'm pretty sure they'll name this new GO station the Caledonia GO station next to the Caledonia LRT station. Mount Dennis is getting more Orion's 7 buses. Ah, neat. Exciting. Yeah, here is nice. And they've done a really great job on building this new bus base here at Caledonia LRT station. It's very nice. Oh, that guy is blasting music so loud. Here is very nice. Still no signs of GO trains yet on the Berry line. But yeah, I can't wait. Once they finish building a new GO station for the Berry line next to Caledonia LRT station, a very brand new shiny station entrance here at the bus base, the brand new bus base. Oh, I see a GO train. It's heading south. It's coming all the way from near Barrie, which is why it's called the Barrie Line. Alright, let's watch the GO train pass by. It's going to pass by Caledonia LRT station. That's neat. I've recorded the GO train on the Barrie line from Downsview Park station all the way south down towards Union. That was back in February. Alright, we'll do one last look at this station and then we'll head back to Caledonia Road. It's a good thing it's a good thing that I came all the way here to at least see this brand new station entrance. Oh, the 47 Lansdowne is coming all the way here to Caledonia Station from Queen West and Lansdowne. Oh, that's neat. .47 Lansdowne. Interesting. So by the time that Line 5 opens, the .47 Lansdowne will no longer be operating to Yorkdale Station anymore. So at this bus base, we'll have two routes, the 47 Lansdowne and the 18 Caledonia. Very neat. There's the Fresco. So from this new station entrance for the Line 5 Eglinton crosstown, you can connect from here to a shopping plaza. There is the Fresco, a Canadian Tire. The 18 will run between here and Yorkdale, and the 47 will run from here to Queen. Yep, that's right. For now, the 47A branch is running from Queen to St. Clair, but then it's going to extend further north to here. Really interesting. A shiny, brand new entrance. Very neat. And it seems that the subway concourse is almost completed. They finished installing these elevators, but it's still not in service yet. It will be during opening day for Line 5. The happy-go-lucky one asks, do you go to Mississauga? Yes. The last time though I went to Mississauga was back on August 19th when I went to Square One to check out the 4th ever Shake Shack. That was the last time I went to Mississauga. Hello to Nahi Walker. Welcome, welcome. So, yep, so 2 routes will be servicing Caledonia LRT station, the 18 Caledonia and the 47 Lansdowne. How cool is that? It's going to be really exciting. It's going to be really exciting to see. I definitely can't wait for that. Really cool. Hey, yeah, me too, Nine Walker. Yeah, I can't wait for the 151 Leslie North to enter service. That route is going to operate from Domus and Steeles all the way down to Leslie Station. But so far we have a nice view. Looking all the way north towards Vaughan. So this will be a brand new GO station. So my guess is they're gonna name it to Caledonia GO Station. And I guess I made a really funny mistake when I said earlier that they're building a new bus terminal, but they're actually building a new a brand new GO station for the Berry line. It's always neat. See? You know, lots of changes happening in the city. And if I was to head further west, it will lead us all the way west towards the neighborhood of Mount Dennis, next to Mount Dennis LRT station. Not too far though from the Mount Dennis bus garage. Greetings, Marco, Miguelo, Gaming YT. Thanks for joining. This is Sander Stead Avenue right here. Interesting. So here at Caledonia and Eglinton, on the right, you'll see the 47 Lansdowne turning left onto Eglinton and heading west towards Caledonia LRT station, which is 1 block west of here. And the 18 Caledonia, a future route that will be coming soon, it will head right on Eglinton from Caledonia Road. And it will also head west, just 1 block west to Caledonia Station, a bit west of the Berry GO train line. Your cat was messing with your phone while you were typing, says Linus Thinker. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's very funny. Alright, let's head north here. So along this stretch, we'll see the 18 Caledonia, a brand new route running between Caledonia Station and Yorkdale Station. It's gonna be fun. I'll definitely record the 18 Caledonia And of course the 47 Lansdowne from Caledonia Station to either to Queen West and Lansdowne or to Lansdowne Station. Greetings. Greetings, Zach the Ontario Tressa fan, all the way from Guelph, Ontario. Greetings, Dino. And everyone else who has joined. So this street here along this stretch is a one-way street heading southbound, only for southbound traffic. And we'll be passing by the York Bell Line Trail very soon. This is Bowie Avenue. And normally during rush hours on weekdays, from Mondays to Fridays, you'll see along this stretch being packed with cars and trucks and buses. Right now, no traffic. Ooh, the Skilled Trades College. UFC official partner. Interesting. Ooh, it's reserved. You can see myself waving, saying hi to myself. Well, that's neat. The Beltline Yards, a small bridge. Coming up is Castlefield Avenue. Yep, that's right. In fact, you are in the chat right now. Route 164 Castlefield is in the chat, so it's going to be your own street. There's a notice sign here, 3 to 55 stories tall. So they might demolish this place, Rove Concepts, and it's going to be replaced with condos. So let's see if we can capture Route 164 Castlefield, who is in the chat right now. You know, it's funny to see the bus route 164 Castlefield and Route 164 Castlefield in the chat. I find that's very funny. And this is the Yorkdale Line Trail. The Rainy Trail, this will lead you all the way east to Marley Avenue once you pass Dufferin Street. Hey Moises, welcome in. I am doing great and hope you're having an awesome Sunday. Market is moving. Visit us at 95 Ronald Avenue in spring of 2025. So that was earlier this year. Alright, we are at Castlefield Avenue and Caledonia Road. Let's see if we can catch Route 164 Castlefield, who is in the live chat. I'll wait here before it comes, before we continue north. So that route just entered service this morning, way early in the morning. It's running along Castlefield Avenue here in the designer depot area. Oh, this bus stop is not in use. Board at One Pole West. So I guess further that way then. First bus to run on 164 was Unit 7300, but it went out of service. Oh. I see. I was hoping to catch one in this live stream, but I guess maybe I'll wait until Tuesday, because that's the day I want to record that route. The OG Orion hybrids went as 112 when it got moved to Mount Dennis, but they don't get the chance to run on 164 since they all retired. Hey, I mean, you're all good, Moises. I mean, you weren't trying to spoil it. But yeah, the OG hybrids didn't get a chance to at least ride on, like, to operate on the new route, the 164 Castlefield. I mean, if the OG hybrids were still alive, then yes, we would have seen them on the 164 Castlefield. But unfortunately, I guess not anymore. At least we got Orion 7 to have a change to run on the 164. That's neat. Alright, Limited Thinker, have an awesome weekend. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for joining the chats, and I'll see you very soon. Greetings Canada, New Journey, and Henry Goes Around. Yeah, it looks like we won't see the 164 Castlefield for a while. I'm not sure if it's coming from the east or from the west. Maybe we'll stay here for at least 5 minutes and see if we can catch either one of those buses. Because I really want to see them. Because I can't tell like where the 164 is. The 164 is based out of Mount Dennis. Because we're not too far though from Mount Dennis. I have no idea how often this route runs, but I believe it's only running with 2 buses. At least we'll see at least 1 bus. Patera, the potato bus, will also have a chance to run as the 164, same as the electric new flyers. Interesting. I can't wait to see those operating on the new route, the 164. Ooh. Both buses right now are new flyers on the 164. So we'll stay here for a few minutes until we capture one of them. Because I really want to see them. Actually, in fact, this morning when I was driving past by Keele and Eglinton, like I passed by the new LRT station, the Keele station, and I saw the 164 Castlefield. It was unit 7300. It was heading, it was heading west to Eglinton and Black Creek. So it should come from either yeah, very sad. It's still, they haven't really opened line 5 yet. Alright, Nine Walker says the 164 is coming in 9 minutes. I just checked. Okay, is it coming from the east or from the west? Okay, eastbound. So it's coming from this direction where the camera is pointing at. So good. We'll definitely see the 164. I believe it's running on the new flyer right now. (7214) is coming from the east, so it's coming from Eglinton West Station, which will be renamed to Cedarville Station. Greetings, office. Well, actually, it's coming from this way. From west to east, I believe. Okay, let's see. We'll wait here until it comes. See, last year, they didn't have these new these new routes for the 164 until now. Alright, Juliet, no problem. Hope you have an awesome Thanksgiving. Enjoy your long weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. And I'll see you very soon. I'll be live again tomorrow back in downtown Toronto. I'll be with Yoshi tomorrow because he's off work tomorrow because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. And there goes the 47 Lansdowne, which will be replaced with the 18 Caledonia along this stretch. But the 47 Lansdowne will still be in service, except that the 47 Lansdowne won't be traveling along here anymore. It will go only as far north as Eglinton, because Caledonia Station is just right around the corner, just southwest of here, where I was earlier. I wonder when Transy will add the 164 Chesterfield. I think later this week, in a few days. Maybe next week. Or the week after, I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. Alright, do I see the new 164 Chesterfield? Guess not yet. Not so yet. And of course, Transy will also add the 18 Caledonia once Line 5 opens. So there's so many routes that I'm going to record. So many brand new routes. 18 Caledonia, the 191 Underhill. Alright, my phone is fully charged. A new 906 Express route is coming as well. Interesting. Serving Humber College to Toronto Pearson Airport. Oh, what will the... I know that the 906 is the Express, but what, like, is it the 906 Humber College Airport Express bus? I could be wrong. There's a 27J North. It's coming up soon. Oh wow, so many routes coming. I gotta record all those routes. I am so excited for Line 5. I know for a fact that the 20 Jane YRT is operating in Vaughan. So the 20 Jane YRT will be kept. Oh, okay, so I was so close because I did say the 906 Humber College Airport Express. I was so close. I was so close. 906 Humber College Express. Oh yeah, and also the 103 Mount Pleasant North has returned. That's replacing the 74 Mount Pleasant bus. The 74 Mount Pleasant used to operate from St. Clair Station to Duncliffe Loop, just a bit north of Lawrence Avenue East. So the 103 Mount Pleasant North, it's gonna extend to Eglinton Station, I believe. I think so. It has to be. Alright, we're still not seeing the 164 yet, but it will come very soon. Hey, did I miss Toronto's York Music Guy in the chat? Sorry about that. Hello to Toronto's York Music Guy. Sorry if I missed you. I was too busy talking about buses and new routes for the Line 5 Eglinton Crosstown, so I could have missed some chats. One number away from the 165, says Moises. Oh, come on, bus. I can't wait here all day. I don't know where it's coming from, but the 151 Leslie North is going to run more frequently than how it is now. Oh, I can't wait. The 164 is coming from east. So I think it's heading eastbound, right? So it should come from Eglinton and Black Creek. It's gonna head east, so it should head east back to Eglinton West, which will be renamed to Cedarville Station. Okay, because I thought that, because I know that's east, right? So I thought that it's coming from that direction, but no, it's actually coming from this direction, heading east. Because I know that's west and that's east, so I thought that it's coming from that direction, heading west. So I got confused. I got confused there. Moises, I'm going to record the 164 on Tuesday. Right after Thanksgiving Day. From Eglinton West Station all the way to Eglinton and Black Creek Drive, and then back towards Cedarville Station. All right, Night Walker says 5 minutes. All right, so we should be able to see it. All right, sounds good, Moises. I'll be running that route in the morning, not in the afternoon. And Night Walker says, "Oh, sorry, it's going westbound, not eastbound." See, I knew it at first. Because when you said that it's coming from the east, because that's east, so it's coming this way. Then it's coming west. Because I know, when you said that, oh, it's coming from the east. So because that's east, so it should head west then. I guess people got confused by that. Gillen, we're waiting for, because I want to see the new route, the 164 passing by. That's why. Oh, it's okay. Naeem Walker, you're all good. It happens. All right. Let's see. Route says route me to Cedarville Station. Oh, yeah, all right. One day for sure. This will be your home route, by the way. Gonna be your own. Actually, we might see you on the 164 very soon. Alright, do I see it? Not yet. So just straight ahead is the Berry line. The GO train Berry line. Oh no! I just missed the GO train action. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I missed it. Yeah, at least we saw one earlier when I was next to the Eglinton Avenue West Bridge near Caledonia Station for the LRT. Now, where is it? Huh, I still don't see it yet. I still don't see it. Moises is driving 7214 as the new route. Hey, I'm sure that you're an excellent driver, Moises. Should be here in 1 minute, since someone said it will be here in 5 minutes. Oh, where is it? Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Or I guess maybe it's too shy to come out. Ah, there it is. Look what we have here, the 164 Castlefield. A brand new route. Look at that. Look at that. 7214. Wow. A brand new route heading to Eglinton and Black Creek. I found you, Route 164 Castlefield. Finally. We did it. Oh wow. And then in about half an hour or 40 minutes, it's gonna head back east along here, passing by this intersection. So we finally caught the new route, 164 Castlefield. I'm gonna record that on Tuesday, and I can't wait. So after like 20 minutes, we found your home route. Yeah, Moises, I just said that. Well, that's nice. So right now, there's only 2 buses on the 164. And I think they're gonna add 5 more to it. Just like how T1 played hide and seek with you on your live stream from last year at the Holdmill Station. Oh yeah. But yes, we found Route 164 Castlefield. Yes, Moises was the driver. He was the driver of this bus. Hello again, Zach. And hello to Chowdhury. Oh, did you, Moises? Well, that was fun. I'll be doing more live streams and videos along here. Oh, I'm hearing the announcements from Home Depot. I just heard the announcement from Home Depot. Hey, I see a squirrel. Hey, look, we found a squirrel. Oh, more squirrels here. Oh, the sun is too bright. Hello, squirrel. Look, we found Alex, the squirrel. Oh, it's climbing up. It's climbing up the tree. Hey, where did the squirrel go? Oh, there he is. Squirrel. He is just chilling up there. Just like Alex the Lion from Madagascar. Yeah, exactly, Moises. Hello, squirrel. In fact, I saw a squirrel yesterday in downtown. Alex Squirrel. Oh well. Well, that's a gray squirrel, not a black squirrel. Very cute. Did I hear a helicopter crash in California yesterday? Oh no, I did not. That's no good. That's very sad. Like, what time did it happen, Zach, yesterday? Like, did it happen in the evening, morning, afternoon? What's my favorite CTA train? I don't know. It happened in the morning. Also, okay, like which city did it happen? Near LA, Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Diego? Like where exactly did the crash happen? In California. This is the Castlefield District area. Oh, it happened in Huntington Beach. Route says LA, I believe. Yeah, that was my guess too, Route. Hey, that's. Oh, I thought that was the 14 Glencairn, but no, it's the 47B Lansdowne. Cause I know that the 14 Glencairn would turn right, just down there. So. Whoa! Look at that. 164 yet again. Wow. The second time that we're seeing the 164 on this live stream. No, I think the 47 Lansdowne was. I think it was taking a different route. That's why. City 164 is heading east. Whoa, Jesus, careful. I don't know why that car was honking for. Yeah, Marco, I know that you're talking about the Chicago Transit. I rode the Chicago subway when I was in Chicago. I rode the red line and the brown line. Did you ride on the CTA blue line? Oh, no, not yet. I only rode the red line and the brown line. That's it. Cause I was only there for 3 days. So that used to be the shelter furniture store, but that has closed down.
Hey, man.
Hey. Okay, I don't know why that bicycle was honking for. This is Glencairn Avenue that begins east of Caledonia Road. It will run all the way towards Yonge Street. That's where the 14 Glencairn would normally lay over. see the 18 Caledonia bus stop. We'll see the 18 Caledonia very soon, in the near future. Moises, I think you're right about that. The 18 Caledonia will be in the Wilson Division, and I believe the 47 Lansdowne as well. Or actually the 47 Lansdowne might be based out of, like, in the future. Maybe it might be based out of either Mount Dennis or Wilson. I know that right now the 47 Lansdowne is based out of Wilson. Alright, that makes sense. The 47 will move back to Mount Dennis. Interesting. So, just for now, until the open day for Line 5, we'll see the 47 Lansdowne at Wilson. But then afterwards, after when Line 5 opens to all the public, it's going to be moving back to Mount Dennis. But the 18 Caledonia route, a brand new route, will be operating out of the Wilson Bus Garage. So we've seen the 164 Chesterfield twice on this live stream, only 2 times. Very neat. Oh, and I see Pinecell in the chat. Hello, Pinecell. Can't wait until the Ontario line opens. Oh, me too. That will be Line 3. That will be the Line 3 Ontario line. Line 3 used to be the Scarborough RT, the Scarborough Rapid Transit. And the Ontario line, it's not going to open until maybe in the next 5 years or so. We'll see new flyers, NG HEVs, Pateras, and new flyers as 47. New flyers electric. I can't wait for that. Marco, I drove. Me and my family, we drove to Chicago from Toronto. At least an 8-hour drive. Yeah, Marco, it was a long drive from here to Chicago. 8-hour drive. We passed by the border 2 times. Meaning that we passed by Windsor, Detroit, Michigan during our road trip. Marco will fly to Chicago from Calgary. Only a 3-hour flight. Well, not bad. Not so bad. 5:25. You flew on WestJet. Oh, neat. For me, when I want to head back to Chicago, I want to take Air Canada from here to Chicago. Almost like a 2-hour flight from here to Chicago. Only a 2-hour flight. Marco, I have never flown on Clair before. Hey, Snowflake is here. Greetings, Snowflake. Chicago was nice stream. Yeah, I streamed there at least 2 or 3 times. It's a very nice city. One of the 3rd largest cities in the U.S. in the state of Illinois. There's JAYS Park on the left. Here at JAYS Parkway. It's a really neat park though. A very nice park. Marco, I stayed in Chicago for 3 days. 3 days and 2 nights. But we're almost approaching Lawrence Avenue West. Maybe we'll head east on Lawrence. So right now this is the neighborhood of Glen Park. And once we arrive at Lawrence Avenue West, we'll be entering the neighborhood of Yorkdale very soon. Yeah, maybe we'll head east on Lawrence Avenue West. We'll check out Caledonia Park, which is just on the left. Do I know Link's Air? No, not really. I haven't really flown on that airline before. But we have made it to Lawrence Avenue West and Caledonia Road. There's a small college called Bryan College since 1940. Let's cross here. There's the 59 Maple Leaf. It's bankrupt since last year in February. I see. Because I haven't really flown on that airline, so that's why I don't know much about that airline. But since you told me, now I know. Just now. There's the Lawrence pumping station. So let's head east for now. On Lawrence Avenue West. So now we're in North York. Oh man, I should have worn my shades. Oh well. It's all good. At least though we're not gonna walk directly into the sun, heading back west, but at least the sun is behind my back, so you can see my shadow here. I've never seen an XD E60 on the 904 or the 985, or really a 9 walker. I think I have. I don't know, like, was it last week or so? I think it was last week. So let's check out Caledonia Park. It's a very nice park. There's the 52D branch. So welcome to Caledonia Park on this beautiful, beautiful sunny day. So by the time I end this live stream, game 1 for the Blue Jays playoff will begin at 8 p.m. Game 1 in the American League Championship Series. Oh, no, Night Walker. I didn't record, but I saw it when I was driving. That's all. Welcome to Caledonia Park. Look, there's a kite. Check out this view here. Caledonia Park. I was here live streaming back on May 4th. During May the 4th, be with you. Hello AR, how is the grass so nice? It is nice. It's always nice. Like, it's a big field. It's where you'll play soccer. It's where you'll see people playing soccer. Using those 2 nets over there. I hope Jays win. Yeah, Jays will win tonight, I'm sure. Jays won Game 4 during the American League Division Series back on October 8th. The Blue Jays won three games during the Blue Jays playoff game. The American League during the American League Division Series. Oops. There we go. Yeah, Marco, that was back on Wednesdays. That was back on Wednesday. And now they're in for the first Blue Jays playoff game. For the American League Championship Series. Oh, Marco, I'm wearing this. See? I'm wearing just a Blue Jays sweater. Yeah. So there I am with no shades on the sunny day. I forgot to wear my shades, but oh well. Maybe tomorrow when it's sunny I will. Yeah, I'm wearing my Blue Jays hoodie, Marco. Not the jersey. What is that sound? I think I'm hearing the drone. Yeah, I can hear it from all the way here. No way. Marco says I've wear the Blue Jays hat. Huh, same here, see? Same here. See? Blue Jays. Blue Jays sweater. Blue Jays. Go Jays, go. It's going to be an exciting game for Game 1 for the American League Championship Series. Thank you, Gillen. Yeah, I had this this Blue Jays sweater for like a very long time. I've had the red one. Oh, neat. So we are between Caledonia Road to the west and Dufferin Street to the east. And just south then will be Lawrence Avenue West. Oh look, there's a new flyer, XE40. On the 52 Lawrence West. And look, the CN Tower. You can see the tip of the CN Tower from all the way here. And looking north will be towards the Highway 401. This is the Yorkdale neighborhood. And over there will be the neighborhood of Lawrence Heights. All right, we'll take a walk around this park, and then we'll head back to Lawrence Avenue West, and then we'll head north. So we'll head east on Lawrence, and then north on Dufferin. We'll check out we'll check out Yorkdale Mall just from the outside. One of Toronto's. And of course, we'll see the Simon store, one of Toronto's first ever Simon store, a Canadian retail department store. I was there back on Thursday. But what a fantastic view! Here can be a really great spot to be capturing the sunset, and more likely, like Riverdale Park East. Also another great spot for an awesome sunset. Am I watching it on TV or at the Rogers Center? I'm watching it on TV, Marco. How long until the Blue Jays game starts? So in about, right now it's 5:40. So in about in about 2 hours. It's windy. Look, there's more open space over there. Oh, that's neat. Here is awesome. It's a big park here in North York. I really love this park so far. So far, so good. Do I know Mitch Marner from the Leafs? Yes, I do. I have the Austin Matthews Leaf jerseys, Marco, and I still have it. I bought that Leaf jersey, the Austin Matthews jerseys, back in January of this year. But what a gorgeous view. And here can be a great spot to be walking your dog, as well as playing sports like soccer. Oh, he was traded to Vegas. I see. Carl says your backyard is bigger than that. How can you afford such a lovely backyard? I don't have a backyard, Carl Roth. Oops. My gimbal is acting up. 1 sec. No good. There we go. Oh, and again. There we go. The sun is so bright. Here is very neat. Mitch Marner is traded to Vegas and now he's wearing 93. Interesting. Alright, we will slowly be heading back to Lawrence Avenue West, which is just south of here. Everything here is nothing but fresh green grass, yes. But we're seeing some green trees over there. But around this area where I'm standing is mostly all fresh green grass. Snowflake says Blue Jay gear. Yeah, I'm wearing my Blue Jay sweater. My Blue Jays hoodie. For Game 1 for the American League Championship Series. The first time since 2016. Or actually since 2015. I'm still hearing the drone. I'm still hearing it. Interesting. Hello, Be Wild. Welcome to my chat. Thanks for being here. Remember to like and subscribe, all that fun stuff. You were on 9400 back in February on the 903, and it nearly slammed the back of an 18-wheeler. Oh no. That's no good. All right. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're here at Caledonia Park, located on the northeast corner of Lawrence Avenue West and Caledonia Road. It's a very nice park. I'm thinking maybe next Saturday I might stream along the entirety of Line 5 from Mount Dennis to Kennedy Station. And then maybe next time, and then afterwards, after that, I'll definitely stream along the entirety of Line 6. Oops. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Let's see something here. Oops. You know what? Maybe we'll, before we head back to Lawrence Avenue West, maybe we'll sit down in one of these picnic tables. And we'll just chill here for now. All right. So I will allow you guys to enjoy this view of Caledonia Park here in North York. All right. Everything all good? All right, it is almost 6 p.m. 2 hours to go before the JAYS game for game 1. And there I am. I guess here's good. Here's good. Perfect. All right. So far we have 84 likes and 59 watching. Not bad. Remember to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, get me up to 4K subscribers so I can think about what to do for my 4K celebration. I still have no idea where I want to celebrate my 4K subs. I'm still deciding where. I guess right here is good. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, for sure, Gillen. Yeah, for sure. For sure, we'll definitely Liam says helicopter ride for 4K. I don't know about that. There's someone passing by. I know that Liam and Henry rode the helicopter before. Like I think it was last year. I remember that stream. Hey, Bighorn is here. Hello, Bighorn. Sean is premiering in 5 minutes. All right, be sure to check out Sean's excellent channel. He does live streams and videos too. It was nice seeing Sean during the Triple T meetup back in August. Yeah, like, I'm still deciding for my 4K, but when the time comes, I'll definitely figure out something special. Right, 5:55. Alright, we'll leave here in about 4 minutes and then we'll continue on walking. So I'm not quite too far from Downsview Park. We're just south of Downsview Park. Gillen says, just to give you a heads up, there will be no Johnny Stumbles live stream tonight. Yeah, Johnny said that yesterday on his stream. He's going to the Blue Jays. He's going to the Blue Jays game. He's going to the Skydome for Game 1 for the American League Championship Series. He even said that yesterday on his stream. So that's why he canceled his Johnny Stumbles live stream for 8 p.m. as usual. But I'm sure next Sunday he'll be back on the Johnny Stumbles at 8 p.m. Moises says, I look exhausted? No. I'm not really exhausted. No. I forgot to bring my shades. That's why. Because we're like directly into the sun, so. Anyways. We're just chilling here on this nice day. Oh, I see a kite. Alright, let's see here. See, there's the white kite. It's flying. So I hope Johnny has a great time at the Jays game. If you're watching, Johnny. Greetings, Carl Cooney. Welcome in. I really like the avatar of the piano. Leave here in 1 minute. Alright, 2 hours to go before the Blue Jays game. Go Jays, go. Yeah, anytime, Carl Cooney. Because I saw the avatar of the piano. You know, I used to play piano when I was like 9 or 10 years old, but I stopped playing piano. I'm not really like into like playing instruments very much. Well, I used to play piano, but for some reason I stopped doing that. Galen says almost 6 p.m. Yes. All right, let's leave Caledonia Park and we'll head back to Lawrence Avenue West 80. Let's see here. Oh shoot, I didn't see that big hole. Alright, back onto Lawrence Avenue West in North York. Heading east. So right now, the Diwali Festival of Lights is the Diwali Festival of Lights is happening right now at NPS. How long have I been a Blue Jay fan for? I would say for at least 2 years. Sorry, not 2 years. Wait, actually, yeah, it was for 2 years. Yeah, I remember. So we're on the north side of Lawrence Avenue West, heading east towards Dufferin Street. Do you think they will win today? Yes, I'm sure that the Blue Jays will win the World Series. Since 10 years. There's the Lawrence West Bus. They play on Fox Day. Yes, that's right. Hey, greetings. Alicia Lewis, welcome in. Happy Sunday, and yes, go Jays go. That's right. Blue Jays playing the Seattle Mariners tonight at 8 p.m. Game 1 at the Rogers Center, aka Skydome. Carl Cooney says I love the Dodgers. Cool. For me, I like Blue Jays. But nice to see you, Alicia Lewis. Hope you're doing well and enjoying your long weekend. I have been a Dodgers fan for 8 years. Neat. For me, I have been a Blue Jay fan for 2 years. There's Wendy's. I really like their sandwiches inside Wendy's. Not so bad, but I prefer McDonald's better than Wendy's. Okay. I believe that white Kia was not so happy. Naeem says I have been to that Wendy's before. Oh, neat. I've been to the Wendy's at Dufferin and Seals. Like, it's just next to Eastside Mario's, where me, Yoshi, and Liam went back in January. But yeah, maybe there's the showroom. Sorry, we will be closed on Thursday, October 2nd, Tuesday, Wednesday, October 7th and 8th, Tuesday, Wednesday, October 14th and 15th. Carl has a YouTube channel. Neat. Feel free to put the link in the chat so everybody can subscribe. And once I get home, I'll definitely subscribe. Olympia tile. Oh, no worries, Alicia. It happens. Oh yeah, Alicia, any plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Because I'll be going live tomorrow in the evening. If you want to join. Whoops. Not again. Oh, thank you so much, Carol Cooney. Let's cross here. Yep, I know. I'll definitely subscribe to your channel very soon, Carol Cooney. Tomorrow you'll be driving to Niagara Falls to celebrate Thanksgiving there. Okay, neat, Alicia. Hope you have a good time. I'm sure you'll spend time with families there. This is Apex Road. This will lead us all the way towards Dufferin Street. Right now it's a northbound street, and then it will be an eastbound street towards Dufferin. All right, Alicia, sounds good. We'll be watching the live stream tomorrow. All right, let's cross here. We'll be on the south side of Lawrence. What time is it in Canada? Right now it is 6:09 p.m. It's 5:09 for you, Carl Cooney. So you're an hour behind us. Let me guess. I think you're well, I don't know where you're from, Carl Cooney. Because I know that in Chicago it's 5:10 p.m. so one hour difference. Look at this. Hundreds of thousands of journeys, one destination. Celebrate your family's Italian heritage and immigration journey. Oh, you're in Kansas, Carl Cooney. Neat. There's the map of Italy, the country of Italy that's in Europe. Villa, charities, Italian, Canadian, immigrant tribute. There's the Italy flag. Green, white, red. So as we're looking at the country of Italy, this map here, so the city of Rome is somewhere over there, and the city of Florence is somewhere down there. Very neat. Got some neat statues here. Very neat. Hope, my country, my home, my future. You can always pause and read this. Yeah, very cool. Ooh, the Columbus Center from 1980. Oh, so the Columbus Center is part of the Villa Charities campus, a hub of Italian Canadian culture and heritage in Toronto. Since 1980, the Columbus Center has provided the surrounding neighborhood with important recreational, athletic, social, and cultural services. Ah, neat. The campus originated in 1974 with construction of the Villa Colombo Seniors Home by the Italian Canadian Benevolent Corporation, ICBC. Neat history about the Columbus Center from 1980. Yeah, feel free to pause this and read this on your own. See, there's the Columbus Center over there. Dates back to 1980. The Columbus Center Athletic Club, fitness for the entire family. Join today. As we're approaching Dufferin and Lawrence, there's Burger King on the left. Ooh. Whopper sandwiches, Wednesdays, $8 meal. Not bad, very cheap. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, my phone is at 15%, which means I have to plug in my power bank yet again. Alright guys, one sec. Oops. Oh, now my phone is at 10%. Alright, there we go. Oops, Daisy. Whoa! What was that? Sorry for the shakiness. There's the St. Charles Church. We've made it to Dufferin and Lawrence. Alright, so we'll cross here. Here's the Maple Leaf bus, 3481. Reminds me of the Toronto Maple Leafs Go Leafs Go for Monday. Alright, I think that taxi is just staying there. Marco says Nova bus. That's a Nova hybrid one, Marco. That's a 2019 Nova hybrid. And Juliet is back. Welcome back, Juliet. That's what we call a Dufferin Suffering bus on the 29 Dufferin, based from Mount Dennis. So I'll end off this stream just before the JAYS game begins. And tomorrow will be the Maple Leafs playing the Detroit Red Wings back here in Toronto at 2 p.m. before Game 2 for the American League Championship Series. This Harvey's opens till 4 a.m. The one at Bayview and Comer, that Harvey's opens till maybe around 12 a.m. Holy Harvey's smoking hot sandwich. I'm down for that. So welcome to the Yorkdale neighborhood. I would say it's a shopping district neighborhood of Yorkdale. And on the right will be the neighborhood of Lawrence Heights. Would you say Toronto is the best city in Canada? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say so, JEL. So now I'm thinking, what's for dinner tonight? Hey, even though that the Leafs had a tough game last night in Detroit, I'm sure tomorrow in Toronto, the Leafs can at least do better. And for sure, they gotta win the Stanley Cup Championship. That's a neat BMW. Look, this is Apex Road, leading us down to Lawrence Avenue West, where we were earlier. Marco says you should go to Calgary and ride the C train. Yeah, well, Henry from Toronto Tech and Transit has streamed in Calgary before. Michelle Gray is from Calgary. I haven't seen Michelle Gray in my chats. I hope she's well. She's probably busy with stuff. Edmonton also the same system as Calgary. Hey, one day I'll definitely visit Calgary. I do want to visit Vancouver. I know Henry streams Vancouver and Alex has done videos in Vancouver. Also, Robert from West Coast Walker, he's from Vancouver. He does great streams in Vancouver, BC. I should go to Banff. Yeah, for sure I will, Marco. Henry has also streamed in Banff, where you would see lots of mountains. This car store closed down. It has plans to be redeveloped. That's why it's fenced off. There is 9456. Zed says, what's a vlog? Do I watch Chris Must List? No. I don't. SVP Sports. Look at that sunset. Look at that. Oh, it's wonderful. Look at that. What a nice, gorgeous sunset. Right before game one for the Blue Jays playoff game for the American League Championship Series. Hearing birds from this tree. Hello, birds. Right, Gillen? Yep. And this is Orphus Road. Normally during weekdays, you'll see the 47C branch running along Orphus Road. And Orphus Road runs between Dufferin Street and Caledonia Road. If fact, one day I'll definitely do a walking video along Orfus Road from here to Caledonia Road, and then from Caledonia Road back here at Dufferin Street. It's a very nice street in the Yorkdale neighborhood. All that sort of thing. So not too far from Yorkdale Mall, which is farther on the right. Extremely beautiful sunset, says Juliet. Oh yes, over there. Very fantastic, stunning. Looking west along Orfus Road. A nice street here in the Yorkdale neighborhood. Well, Moises, we'll be passing by Yorkdale Mall very soon. That's where the first ever Simon store has opened up back on August 14th. Exactly 2 months ago. A brand new Simon store. That Simon store at Yorkdale Mall has only two levels, but the Simon store at the Center has 3 levels. And when that Nordstrom used to be at Yorkdale Mall, that had 3 levels. A very old American retail store, and then now it's called the Simons. A brand new, shiny, clean department store. I was there, like I was inside Toronto's first ever Simon store back on Thursday. Also, another Simon store at Square One. This is Rennie Avenue. This will take us all the way east to Bathurst Street. When it says go and watch a movie or just walk around looking at clothing and stuff, well, I'm not really going to go inside Yorkdale Mall, Moises. We'll only pass by it. This is Davenport Avenue looking west. Oh man, what a gorgeous, gorgeous sunset. Look at that. What do we have here? Oh, a 9-service Orion EPA 10. It's coming from Wilson Bus Garage. That one's not in service too. Oh, you know what? Let's cross here. We'll cross here. Cause why not? Cause we're just almost at Yorkdale Mall. Oh, and that Honda all of a sudden ran a red light. If the cops were here, he would have got pulled over. I went to Shake Shack at Union Station on Friday, and the Simons at the Center. Neat, Naeem Walker. How was it? In fact, if you want to see the Shake Shack at Union Station, definitely check out my video that I did last year back in December. I did a food review at one of Toronto's second Shake Shack at Union Station. Simons is better than H&M and Zara. I'd say so. Even way better than Sears. And Nordstrom too. I remember Sears used to be at Yorkdale Mall, as well as at Ferry Mall, at Dean Center, when it used to be called Sears. Oh yeah, Night Walker, I miss Sellers. It used to be at Bridlewood Mall at Warden and Finch. It used to be one at the Jane Finch Mall. It used to be in the one at shops at Dunn Mills. Sorry, shops at Seals and 404. But this is Yorkdale Mall. The entrance to Yorkdale. I've been inside this Yorkdale Mall so many times. I remember when Toronto's third Shake Shack opened at Yorkdale Mall, me and Yoshi, we were inside there. Is Toys R Us there in Canada? Yes. There's Toys. I've seen the Toys R Us when I was at the Upper Canada Mall in Newmarket. There's a Toys R Us at Vaughan Mills. There's one at Seals and Hilda, just not too far from Center Point Mall. Zellers used to be at Center Point Mall. I remember that. Wow, that Acura is going so fast. $9,404. How much is gas? Asked Carl Cooney. Good question. I think almost every gas stations, they're around, I think 133, 127, like $1.27. Yep, that's right, Night Walker. A Toys R Us at Lawrence and Victoria Park. The view of Yorkdale Mall. Yeah, for sure, Carl Cooney. So that used to be the Sears when it was next to Shoppers Drug Mart. Gillen, I am in front of Yorkdale Mall. They still got the Hudson's Bay sign on. They haven't removed the Hudson's Bay sign at Yorkdale Mall. Like, very surprisingly, they haven't removed almost a lot of the Hudson's Bay store signs here at Yorkdale Mall, at Upper Canada Mall, at Ferry Mall, Sherry Gardens, as well as Scarborough Town Center. Like, they closed down the Hudson's Bay stores, one of North America's oldest companies, back on June 1st of this year, and they still got the Hudson's Bay sign there. They haven't really tear down that sign. So I'm like, will it ever be like that forever? Oh yeah. So now we're not too far from Downsview Park. What we'll do is we'll check out the outside of Toronto's first Simon store. I still got to do a video at the Simon store at Yorkdale Mall, even though I went inside there back on Thursday. But you can see my Simon's video that I did at the Center back on September 20th on my channel. And next will be doing a video at Toronto's first Simon store at Yorkdale Mall when it opened 2 months ago. Gillen, yeah, I'm wondering about the same thing too. How many miles have I walked? Oh, a lot. Not really a busy Yorkdale Mall parking lot. No, I'm not tired. I am not. Well, very soon, in about an hour, I will be tired. But how many times have I been inside this Hudson's Bay store? Really sad. I've done a great video checking out the downtown Hudson's Bay flagship store building. I recorded that back on May 26th of this year. Yeah, we'll take a walk around the outside of Yorkdale Mall, because I can't go inside with my gimbal because they're like security guards, and I do not want to be banned from this mall. So that's a neat Porsche. Broken door. That makes sense. So we're on our way to check out the outside of the brand new Toronto Simon store. Ooh, what was that? Alright, so we'll cross here. We'll walk along the Yorkdale Mall parking lot. Sorry. So many cars here. There's the Cheesecake Factory. We're just walking between cars. Ooh, can I fit? Yeah, I can. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Almost. There's the entrance to Yorkdale Mall. Next to Earl's. North stands for 2. Could you please say Carl Cooney for all the viewers? Live streamer? Yeah, for sure. I'm sure I will. You got it, Gillen. Yep. There's like so many entrances to Yorkdale Mall. That's the Banana Republic. A very neat store. Oh, there's the Yorkdale security guard. Just standing there. This is the Indigo store on the right, where they sell books, all that sort of thing, magazines. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother to go inside with my gimbal because I do not want to get in trouble from the security guard. There's the Sport Check. Oh, that's neat. Alright, only an hour and 15 minutes before game 1 for the Blue Jays playoff game starts. Can't wait. I think Johnny is already there right now. There's the underground parking lot. And you can park for free too. And inside the parking lot, you can enter the Simon store through the northern parking lot entrance. That's really cool. So once you head inside, you'll see the other entrance to Simon's. In fact, I do see one. See where it says Simon's? You can enter the Simon store from the underground parking. That's neat. $33 York Mills. Go bus. Hey, Carter Fear's here saying, let's go Blue Jays. Yes, let's go Blue Jays indeed. They're gonna win the series. One right here is... Oh look, they opened up the walkway underneath the scaffolding. I'll take that. Simon's store on the right, next to H&M. I prefer Simon's better than H&M, to be honest. I mean, I won't lie. And back on Thursday when I was here at the Simon's store, when I was at the at the second level, you can get a nice view of the Line 1 subway along the Island Road, which is really neat. And you can see the North York skyline as well as the Midtown skyline. With all these beautiful e-condos. So I was up there last Thursday inside the Simon store. And the good news, it has 3 elevators inside this Simon store, one of Toronto's first ever Simons here at Yorkdale Mall. Brian asks, how long am I broadcasting for? So I've been going on for way over 3 hours, almost at 4 hours. And then I should be live for at least another an hour or so. There's the entrance to the Simon store. There's the parking lot over there. Interesting. Very unique, shiny. And there's a bridge where you can connect from the Yorkdale GO Bus terminal at Yorkdale Mall all the way to Yorkdale subway station. Alright, we'll cross here. This is the entrance to Yorkdale Station underneath the Island Road. We're just south of the Highway 401 as you look at Toronto's first Simon store that used to be Nordstrom back in the years. The green Simon store. So on Friday, I'll be back here doing a video at Simon's here at Yorkdale Mall. And yes, the mall is still open. So this mall opens till, I think, until 10 o'clock. Look, a lot of traffic here. Everyone will be heading to the 401. So once the Line 5 Eglinton crossing opens, you'll see the 18 Caledonia route, a brand new route laying over right in front of the Simon store. So for now, we get to enjoy seeing the 47 Lansdowne here at Yorkdale Mall before it gets replaced with the 18 Caledonia route, a brand new route. It's going to operate from here south down to Caledonia LRT station where I was earlier. But yeah, it's a very nice store. They've done a really fantastic job on building this new facade. If you want to see the Simon store, definitely check out Ken's great video. Ken did a really great video checking out this brand new Toronto's first Simon store. This is very neat. Yoshi is on break right now. Welcome, Yoshi. Don't forget to check out his don't forget to check out Yoshi's channel. Alright, Yoshi, no problem. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh, that black car was like driving like crazy. Holy moly. Still got 1 hour and 8 minutes before I'm done work. Alright, Yoshi. Alright, so we'll cross back here. Yeah, a very neat looking Simon's. Alright, Yorkdale Mall. And the view of the Yorkdale Go Bus Terminal just down there. That's served by Go Buses. So I can't wait to see the 18 Caledonia laying over right here in front of the Simon store. So until then, enjoy seeing the 47 Lansdowne laying over right here. Here at just next to Yorkdale Mall. Well, that's neat. Yes, Marco, yep, that's right. On the way back, I'll hop on the subway and head back home. So the 47 Lansdowne is laying over before it heads back south towards Queen. You'll see the 18 Caledonia route right here in the future. Brand new elevators inside Simon's. This is P1, by the way. And once you head up, it will be the first level and then the second level. Yoshi has to return to work back at 7:11 p.m. Alright, Yoshi. No problem. At least you'll have time to at least watch this. There's 7067, based from Wilson Bus Garage, and then the 18 Caledonia route will be based out of Wilson very soon, and the 47 Lansdowne will be based out of Mount Dennis once the Line 5 Eglinton crossing opens. Hey, Kristen Fuller, welcome in. I think I've been blocked. No, I can see your chats, Kristen. You've been to Yorkdale 2 times. Oh, neat. I've been here many times. Many times. When does the JAYS match begin? 8 p.m. And nice to see you, Muffin the Mole. So it's still laying over. the fire alarm went off. There must be an emergency inside Yorkdale Mall. Just came home from my sister's Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, neat, Kristen. How was it? Hope it was fun. And there's the Island Road up there. Let's cross here. Alright. We'll find a way out of here to Downsview Park. Yeah, I'm still hearing the fire alarm. What a neat sky. Alright, we'll just cut through the parking lot, because why not? Yep. The sunset is beautiful. I see Costco just straight ahead, just north of the 401. Kristen had a craft dinner box stuffy. It has smiling face with arms and legs. Ah, very cool. my power bank is dead. Kristen, yes, the mall is still open. But there's a fire alarm. Oh, the fire truck is on scene right now. It's coming to see what's going on with the fire alarm inside Yorkdale Mall. Hopefully someone is okay. So whenever you hear a fire alarm at any mall, always best to like evacuate as soon as possible. That means you gotta like leave the mall like right away as soon as possible. Just so that everybody's safe and sound. So you can see like a lot of people exiting the mall. Right next to Sport Check and the Indigo store. I do want a double live on Thanksgiving Day, so I guess I'll join. Yeah, please do. The thing is though, I'll be going live tomorrow evening, Yoshi, after my premiere, so. Oh, did I miss saying hi to Marufina? Sorry about that. Hello, Marufina. Welcome in. Happy Sunday and happy Thanksgiving long weekend to you and your kids, your family too. It's a Yorkdale Mall. Yeah, I'm still hearing the fire alarm going off. And I am still hearing it. Thank you. Kristen, I'm just walking around the outside of the mall. I can't really like, you know, take my gimbal inside the mall because I'll get caught by security. Look at that, as I'm seeing inside, oops. There we go. As I'm seeing inside the Hudson's Bay store, look how empty it is. Empty shelves, no items, nothing. That's cool, Maruf, that you're keeping yourself occupied. It's always the best thing when we feel bored. Like you always wanna find something to do when you're bored. Yeah, Kristen. I just hope someone is okay. Oh look, is that a police car? I think so. And there's Yoshi's excellent channel. Please get him up to 1K. Of course, get me up to 4K too. But for the Blue Jays game, game 1 will be on Sportsnet tonight at 8 p.m. Greetings, Ryan Stewart. Welcome in. Now we're just leaving Yorkdale Mall. We'll walk here. You know what? Since we're like near Downsview Park, well, I don't feel like walking all the way to Downsview Park Station, because I want to end right before the JAYS game starts. So maybe we'll end the stream by next to Wilson Station, because I've been walking for 4 hours. What's with all the honking? Jesus, on a Sunday evening in North York. I guess drivers are just excited for the JAYS game. I mean, maybe that's why they just decide to like honk their horns, because it's the Blue Jays game for game 1, the first Blue Jays playoff game for the American League Championship Series. Deck. Who wrote deck on the wall? So at Downsview Park is where the Pumpkin Fest is taking place. I think it's still happening, or maybe it ended. It began back on Friday, about 2 days ago, and tomorrow will be the last day for the Pumpkin Fest at Downsview Park. Yeah, I agree with Maruf, Carl. You gotta be patient, right? Just relax and enjoy this live stream, my friend. And this is Yorkdale Road. On the left will be Bridgeland Avenue. That's where you'll see the AT&T Caledonia running in the future. Greetings, Sabal Gray. Remember to stay safe. Yes, that's right, Gillen. Always stay safe. Always, always, always. Alright, so Kristen says, I don't make videos. I'm getting subscribers. I believe I made past 100. Wow, congrats, Kristen, for reaching 100 subs on your channel, even though that you don't make videos that much. Yeah, but big congrats to you, Kristen, and always keep up the good work. Even though that you don't post too much, but yeah, really proud of you for your accomplishment. And yeah, please do keep up the good work on your channel. And hope to see you sometime soon. I remember over a year ago, me and Liam, we first met you back in Hamilton, Ontario, back in August of 2024. Yeah, we should hang out sometime. Greetings. Look, Perry, welcome in. And Maruf with Kristen Fuller's excellent channel, who just reached over 100 subs. Congrats, Kristen. Look, for me, I post my videos every single day. Same with Johnny and Ken and Alex gets from TO. Like the four of us, we post videos every single day on our channels. In fact, me, Johnny, and Ken, we post like one video a day, and Alex posts at least 3 videos a day. So we are walking underneath the Highway 401. We are almost approaching Wilson Avenue, where we would see Downsview Park. So it makes sense to end off next to Wilson subway station, even though that's next to Downsview Park. Because right now I am starving. There is the Home Life building. Yeah, anytime, Zed. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Gillen. Yes, we're always careful. Yep. Always. Let's see, 401 West. Let's cross here. You should go eat at Sheridan Mall or at Flea Market at Downsview and Shepherd near Kill Street. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see about that. Can I cross? Can I cross? Can I please cross? Pretty please. Let's go. Woo. But hey, at least we'll get a view of Downsview Park once we arrive at Wilson Avenue. Home Life building. Alright, so yeah, I could Moises, but it's up to me wherever I want to, like, it's up to me where I want to buy food. This is Billy Bishop Way, also name of Billy Bishop Airport, just south of downtown Toronto. But we have made it. We're almost at Wilson. So walk sign. Yeah, I could. Moises. And there's 9447. Yeah, I agree with Maroof. We should all be thankful for ourselves. We should always try to, like, you know, improve ourselves. Always try our best. Don't give up, and just be you, right? Because everybody is different, and even I'm different too. And welcome back. Alicia Lewis, welcome back to my chats. To Dufferin North. Yeah, so if you want to continue north on Dufferin, you gotta take Wilson Avenue, just a few blocks east to Wilson Heights Boulevard, and then continue north on, or actually take Wilson Avenue from Dufferin to Allen Road, not Wilson Heights Boulevard, and continue north on Allen Road, passing Shepherd, and that's where Dufferin Street continues. And we'll take it north all the way to the city of Vaughan. Yes, you got it, Moises. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The 105 Dufferin North. And we have Boom Productions, the king of North York. Go Jays, go indeed. Yes. In about 40 minutes will be game one for the Blue Jays playoff game for the American League Championship Series. And don't forget to check out Boom's channel all the way from the beaches. There goes the 929 Dufferin Express, Dufferin. So we're at Wilson and Dufferin. Welcome to the neighborhood of Wilson Village. I streamed Wilson Village before, back in the summer. And Wilson Village will lead you west, all the way west towards Keel Street. Boom says my Tampa Bay Bucks are beating Henry's 49ers 30-19. Ah, neat. Yeah, I just hope that Henry from Toronto Tech and Transit is doing well. Haven't seen him in my chats in such a very, very, very long time. As we're marching east on Wilson towards the subway station. So we've walked the long way from Bloor and Lansdowne, right by Lansdowne subway station. So we'll get a view of Downsview Park coming up on the left. Well, even though that I could have walked all the way to like Downsview Park station, but because right now it's almost time for the Blue Jays game, so I'm gonna end off before it starts, so that there won't be any overlapping between my stream and the Jays game. So Johnny is probably at the Skydome by now. Car store from Yorkdale, says Moises. Yes. Yeah, we just passed by it. Right there. A shop local neighborhood of Wilson Village. There was a Best Buy. But I am... boom, yes. Johnny said that on yesterday's stream that he's going to go to the Jays game. That's why he canceled his Johnny Summer's live stream, as usual, every Sundays at 8 p.m. And look, even though that I can't walk further to Downsview Park station, even though that we're here at Downsview Park, alongside it. But here it is. Oh, I can barely see the Rogers Stadium over there. But what a neat view. I remember Toronto Downsview Airport code YZD was right here. Ooh, new flyer. Yes, sir. Me too, Kristen. Here it says Wilson entrance. Active airfield under 24-hour video surveillance. There is LCBO, RBC. I think next Sunday will be the last day of the beer store before it's closed down. I think so. And Alicia Lewis, $2. Happy Sunday and happy Thanksgiving. Alicia Lewis, thank you so much for the shiny toonie. Cheers to you, Alicia Lewis. Thank you so much for the shiny toonie. And I hope you have an awesome time in Niagara Falls tomorrow with your family. And we wish you a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. All the best to you and your family. Cheers to you, Alicia Lewis. Thanks so much for the shiny toonie. I like to hear their takeoffs too. Yeah, there used to be a runway right here at Downsview Park. Well, even though it's dark, I should have came here a bit earlier than usual, but oh well. Downsview Park it is. But hey, even though that according to the title it says to Downsview Park, so right here is Downsview Park, so I mean, no need for me to walk further north than that, because we're like literally right here, so next to Downsview Park. The RS Chris Brown performed there, same as the band Coldplay. Yeah, that's right, Moises. Back in the summer, they both performed there. That's right. So as we are approaching Wilson Station, I'm going to slowly be saying my early goodbyes. I hope you all enjoyed the Sunday afternoon / evening walk from Lansdowne Station at Bloor, Lansdowne and Bloordale, all the way up here at Downsview Park. Even though that I couldn't end off directly right by Downsview Park Station, but we are literally like alongside Downsview Park anyways. We're gonna end things off right by Wilson Station, and I want to thank our mods for their awesome work as usual, and thanks to those who had super chatted, and thank you again to Alicia Lewis for the $2 just now, and everyone else who had super chatted, and most super chatted me $10 earlier during the beginning of my live stream. It's definitely much appreciated, Mo and Alicia and everyone else who has super chatted. And I'll be live again tomorrow on Thanksgiving Day in downtown Toronto. It'll be right after the Leafs game and before the JAYS game at 5 o'clock p.m. tomorrow for Game 2 for the American League Championship Series. And you guys have been amazing, and go JAYS go for tonight. Game 1 starts at 8 p.m. at the Skydome. So what good timing to end the stream before the JAYS game starts, which will be in about half an hour. And hope all the J fans, including Johnny, have a good time at the Skydome. All right. Oh yeah, and of course my premiere will be tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. before my live stream in the evening. I'll be around downtown Toronto on Thanksgiving Day. And we wish all of our Canadian friends, viewers, a happy Thanksgiving. And tomorrow will also be Columbus Day in the US. So their Thanksgiving won't be until November next month. Jazz, thanks so much for being here. Hello to Bestest Times Reborn. Maroof, anytime. Yes, always remember to make right choices. Always be yourself. Don't give up. As we look at the Wilson Station bus base, we're next to the Wilson Bus Garage and Wilson Yard, just over there at Downsview Park. So far, yeah, it's been a fun evening stroll, and it was great seeing the 164 Castlefield bus 2 times on this live stream earlier when I was at Castlefield Avenue and Caledonia Road in North York in the Glen Park neighborhood. You guys are amazing. Oh yeah, and also Don super chatted me $20 earlier when I was like near Caledonia and St. Clair. Thank you so much again, Intruder Alerts Captain, for the $20 Canadian. And also thank you to Dirk G as well for the €10 super chat as well, all the way from Germany. Alright, it is time to sign off. I'm gonna hop on the subway. Whoops. Sorry about that. What just happened? Alright, anyways, I'll be hopping on the subway at Wilson Station. I'm gonna head back home, get some dinner. I'm not sure what I'll have, but yeah, so go Jays go. Hopefully they can beat the Seattle Mariners tonight, and I'm sure they will. Alright, and we wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your night. And I do apologize about the gimbal, because as soon as I did the selfie, all of a sudden my gimbal just acted up. like during the selfie, but oh well. Yeah, so remember to stay safe, enjoy your long weekend. Tomorrow will be Thanksgiving Day here in Canada for us Canadians. Alright, much love and respect, and go Jays. And remember to like, share, and subscribe. Alright, cheers to Modano and everyone else. Oh yeah, and Nine Walker, thank you so much for letting me know about where the 164 Castlefield was, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to capture it on this live stream. So thanks so much for at least tracking down where the 164 Castlefield was. Alright. Thank you, Kristen, Modano, Nine Walker, Epic Nation HD, Canadian Vasily, Alex, who was in the chat earlier, Bighorn, Alicia Lewis, Marco, Moises, Jazz, Juanita, Zed, Maru, Selena, Kristen Fuller, Intruder Alerts Captain, aka Don, Gillen, Bestest Times to Be Born, Boom Productions. Oh, hello to Lenny, welcome. You'll have to watch the replay afterwards. Snowflake was here earlier. And everyone else. Alright. Time for me to hop on the subway and head home. Maybe maybe for dinner I might get some pizza. I don't know. But that was a really funny moment when I was doing a selfie, and then all of a sudden my gimbal just went haywiring for some reason. That was very funny. I'll have to watch that replay very soon. And remember to eat some turkey tomorrow. I mean, you don't have to if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Kristen, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, to be honest, but I'm sure it's fun. Whoops. Yes, Dad, I always do my long goodbyes. I always do. Brian, thank you for watching. I'm glad you've enjoyed this. (70664) heading back to Wilson Bus Garage, which is across from Wilson Station. Okay, I've talked too much. So Kristen, so tomorrow, since tomorrow is a holiday, I think there's a few malls that will be closed, including Fairview Mall. I think Yorkdale Mall will be closed tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure that the Center will be open because it has to be, because it's one of North America's busiest shopping malls. What else? What else here? Oh yeah, I think Square One is open, and I'm not so sure about Wonderland. I think that's open tomorrow too. Alright, Modano says Markville Mall is also open tomorrow. Alright, thanks for letting me know about that, Modano. Oops, sorry, I had a phone call for a second. But, yeah. Okay, so I guess tomorrow Wonderland is closed. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Yes, Marco, yes. I'm ending off right here. What station is your home? Don Mills station. That's all I can say. Alright. So much love and respect to you, my amazing friends.
I'm not sure I understand.
Alright, Siri. Alright. Ciao for now and go Jays. Ending. Oh, but before I end, Maru says Pacific Mall is also open tomorrow. Okay, good to know. Alright, ciao for now, ending, and go Jays. What's that car doing over there at the bus base? Oh, look at him. That is super illegal what he did. Well, that was nice to see. Alright, good night. Bye-bye. Almost at 5 hours. Next to Downsview Park.